All right, welcome in. I'm still starting my day, so we'll see how it goes, but ain't nothing wrong yet. um, but yeah, please make sure when you enter the lives, always read, because I was saying this earlier, I'm not always staring at my phone or my screen, on my laptop for the comments. But if you send, because I do have my device right here, so if you guys do send for a reading, just send it on through, okay? Because I'll be looking at this device. I keep this around the house with me. Um, so if you want a reading, if you want a book, you don't have to wait in the chat for me to, reply in the chat, because I'll see the notification and then I'll come up, okay? But always read the Nightbot messages. I type those out. It's not just a commercial. Okay. See the one that just popped up saying just send the notification if you guys would like to book. I'll see the thing pop up, read the signs. I do stress that it's not just you, okay? It's other people too. I just want you guys to make sure to please read. If I'm live, I'm here. I'm never gonna, not be in the house and then be live for personals, okay? So please keep that in mind. All right. So what is your question? And always go by the 3 hour rule. If I'm still on here, I'll let you guys know for personals, okay? But always go by the 3 hour rule for the time frame of how long I'll be on here. But let me know your question. Y'all don't have to be sorry to ask. I'm just letting you guys know. Please read the signs in the chat. Ain't nothing wrong with y'all asking questions. I'm very direct. I have to be clear with people because I don't like things to get, misconstrued and people to be confused. I really do try to accommodate people so that they can know exactly what's going on. I'm really not trying to sound like mean or whatever, but I'm just trying to be direct because some people don't listen when I speak, so I do have to be a little bit more stern sometimes. All right, but let's see. What is the current energy between Phil and Angelise? No, you're good because energy can change. People's feelings change over time. So, it really just depends on the time and day, how people are feeling. So, feelings questions are more than okay to ask for whoever you might be asking about. Feelings can change at the drop of a dime. Somebody can wake up and feel like they don't like you, like you or somebody anymore. So, you know, Let's see. Some people call it, I think you've called it before, like a check-in or something, like an energy check-in. So yeah, because energy flows where energy goes. Let's see. Ooh. All right, so what's the energy currently between Phil and Angelise? Let's see. Here's that public image. Okay. Yeah. So when it comes to the energy between Phil and Angelise right now, they are still trying to seem like everything's okay when they're actually feeling a little bit kind of annoyed or I almost said discombobulated with each other, okay, out of place. They are still like financially tied, okay. Let's see what's going on when it comes, or what's the current energy between Phil and Angelise, but it's a very toxic connection, okay. We have the devil here too. They could be arguing over financial things, okay. I'm seeing things more about money right now between them. Excuse me. Someone's trying to protect themselves financially. Let's see. This is like somebody trying to hold on to everything that they got, even if it's not much. Yeah, they're not, I don't see them being together. I don't even feel like they were together when they were together. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is giving cheating, disrespecting the relationship. Let's see. I'm hearing trying to cover their ass, trying to cover their ass. So somebody in this situation could be trying to cover their ass when it comes to their possessions, okay? They are arguing. It's a very competitive energy between the both of them. But they are still financially tied. So, of course they have those things to take care of before they actually fully, can go their separate ways, even though I do see them being separate, okay? It's kind of like, I'm not saying these two people have kids, but it's kind of like when two people have kids, even if they break up, they still got the kid. The kid is what ties them together, That's their DNA. So, let's see. Yeah, one of these two people could be very slick at the mouth, okay? Saying a lot of slick shit. And it just makes the situation worse. It's like somebody's not choosing to, let bygones be bygones. They're choosing to make things worse by being competitive and smart with their partner. Not partner, but you know what I mean. The person they were with. Let's see. What's the current energy between Phil and Angelise? Yeah, I do feel like the feminine feels very insecure when it comes to this dynamic. She's not really somebody who is, gonna really stand up for herself. Let's see. But their connection's very off balance. It's not something that is to be admired, from the outside, okay? And they will be starting over. They're gonna go their own ways once they finally get this money thing figured out, okay? And I do see hurt here. I do see them feeling kind of hurt, but one person is gonna be more hurt than the other. Like one of them's kind of like already half in, half out emotionally when it comes to this dynamic. So somebody basically already had their foot out the door when it comes to this situation. Okay. So it's not like as painful as it is to the other one. in this situation. Let's see. What's the dynamic between Phil and Angelise? Oh. What's the dynamic between Phil and Angelise? Trash, okay? Like it's a waste. They know the situation's over or should have been over. Okay, some of them, not some of them. I'm so used to saying that from the general readings. One of them could be using substances to cope, to mask how they feel. One of them's not being honest about, how they really feel about this situation going down. They could be looking at pictures of, or that they've taken over the years. Let's see. But they don't have really any faith left in this connection, even though one of them wanted to, one of them wanted the situation to work, but they secretly know that it's not, realistic. It's not going to happen. Let's see. We have patience reverse. So, it was only a matter of time before these two people, went through it. And we have fear of touch reverse. Somebody could already even be moving on to other people. Like one of them's not afraid to, go be with somebody else. Yeah, in and out. So this in and out connection is finally going to be just out. I do feel like this situation actually drove both of them kind of crazy. Like it's not just one or the other person. It's both of them. Like they're both a problem. We got Pisces energy, Aries energy. So their situation has been at a crossroads, okay? It's played out, but they were acting like it wasn't. And we have self sex, okay? So one of them, I do feel like it's the masculine who's not afraid to be with another woman. The girl could be kind of, alone in that aspect when it comes to intimacy after this person. And yeah, pills. Somebody's taking drugs, pills, alcohol, substances. Somebody's very angry about this situation and how it has turned out. We have church reverse. One of them may even start to stray from whatever they believe in, whether it's Christianity or not. Okay, if one of them has a certain belief system, they could actually end up straying from that. And we have double life, cheater, backstabber, two-faced. So Gemini energy and a lot of documents that they have to go through. See, we have drawer here, so files, papers, they got to take care of that, before they can fully, end the situation. Like I said, there's definitely financial ties, but they will be officially independent from each other eventually and free. Christianity, okay. And someone in this dynamic definitely is feeling some sort of anxiety. And yeah, I feel like it's the feminine. She wants him back, but she's refusing to like face the reality of it's over. So that's what I got. And then the divine timing card just popped out too. So like I said, it was only a matter of time. You are welcome. Thank you for stopping by. You have a good day. All right, well, the list is open. Make sure to read the Nightbot messages. I customized those. I wrote them out myself. And make sure to read the board, the sign here. These are the payment methods if you would like to book. Okay. If you don't have Cash App, PayPal, or Chime, you can send a $20 super chat. Okay. Um, that is the only exception. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Otherwise, if you'd like to book a private reading, that information is always in my bio. The prices are a little bit different, but I'm always available for private readings too. That information is just in my bio. So make sure to read that. If you ever miss my lives and you want a book still, that's available anytime. Turnaround time for private readings is always up to maximum 48 hours. All right. Alright, welcome in. Let me see. Move this over here. Alright, let's see. Let me make sure there's stuff written down. Let's see. Everything. Alright. Let me plug this in. Okay. I need to get oh, I have enough actually. Alright, so we got Michelle. And Michelle. Okay. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Let me I must type it to you. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna write a tally real quick. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, Spirit, let me know. Spirit, please let me know what happened to Paul W. What really happened to Paul W? What really happened to Paul W? Spirit, let's see. Let's see. What really happened to Paul W? What really happened to Paul W? I don't know why I'm hearing steamboat. I don't even know what exactly a steamboat is. Maybe something about water or a boat could be significant. Let's see. What really happened to Paul W? Overindulgence. Partying with people around him that weren't really his friends. Let me see. I'm going to put on some music in my ear so I can also get some messages from there if it stands out to me. So let's see. Okay. What really happened to Paul W? What really happened to Paul W? Something about not getting to speak up about something. It's like he was around people that were talking about him, but he couldn't talk about, you know, what he was going through. Yeah, something was having to be kept like secret. There's some sort of like information that was being spread around and he couldn't speak up for himself. Let's see. Also, I do feel like something slowed down a lot. Something started to slow down at some sort of party or when he was overindulging. Something started to slow. Lose pace is what I'm hearing. Lose pace. Making it difficult to what? I'm seeing blockages. And I don't know why I'm hearing airways. Blockages to his airways. Clarify the Five of Wands here. So I'm seeing something about like a blunt object. Fights could have happened or some sort of argument, some sort of disagreement. Could have been with a feminine. So there's a woman around him, or was a woman around him that was stressing him out, giving him anxiety, trying to isolate him, but making sure that he wasn't like fully aware of something. It's like someone giving something to what's it called? To like put somebody out technically, and then trying to make them feel crazy. Like imagine someone giving someone like it's kind of giving like drugging somebody and then making them seem like they're crazy for calling that person out for doing something to them. You know what I'm saying? There's a feminine who could have felt like she was like cheated on or like being betrayed. She felt like she wasn't getting enough attention and a tower happened, yeah. But it happened to him because of something impulsive that a feminine did or started up. There was a feminine who was being greedy around him. Yes, it's definitely giving overindulgence in some sort of substance. Um, I feel like a party or some sort of celebration has to do with it. Something was unfair and unjust when it comes to what happened to him. Like it wasn't supposed to happen that way. But someone was trying to punish him. Like someone was trying to get back at him for not doing what they wanted him to do. It's a woman. It's a Queen of Pentacles. Could be a Earth sign. Could be a Taurus or a Libra or a Capricorn. Yeah, look, Seven of Swords reverse. It's like someone was doing something underhanded on purpose. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Take this. You're tripping. No, no, sweetheart, it's fine. What are you talking about? And it's like I'm hearing you did something. You did something to me. You got the Knight of Wands reverse. And again, I'm seeing something slow, like slowly slow down. It's like something with his movement also could have been what's it called? Like restricted, not restricted. I'm seeing somebody like tense up. Like you know how like your limbs like you can move, right? But then somebody getting stiffer by the second, like somebody not being able to move. Let's see. Yeah, if he had a wife, I don't know if he had a wife or not, but I mean you can confirm that of course, but it's definitely a feminine around him because we have the Empress reverse here, but she was mad at him, trying to be spiteful, and we have the Six of Cups reverse too. It's somebody he has history with or had history with. He could have wanted to leave her or just wasn't giving her enough attention. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles reverse. I feel like he wanted to leave her and she wasn't having that. Like, no, you're mine. Four of Pentacles reverse. She was being very possessive and greedy over him. You know what song is playing? Think as you drunk. Think as you drunk. You know how people like slur their words or switch their words when they're drinking? So something with alcohol or a drink could be significant. Let's see. Riley. Someone's name could be Riley. We'll start with the R. Robert. Robin. Robert. Rib. Something with his ribs. What's with his ribs, Spirit? Let's see. What about his ribs? What about Paul's ribs? What about Paul's ribs? It's like somebody being almost injected, or I'm hearing impaled. Impaled and injected. It's like something being internally ingested, injected, impaled near his ribs. Let's see. What the heck? Because it seems like something that was premeditated. That's the word, premeditated. Yeah, because his spouse, he didn't want to be with his spouse, or he was trying to get away from his spouse or whoever he was, some sort of feminine. He was trying to get away from her, but she was watching him like a hawk. Page of Swords. She was trying to confuse him. It's like she purposely wanted him to not know where he was going, not know where like his next, like next step is gonna be. Like literally next step. It's like she wanted him to be fucked up. Let's see. That's why it's reminding me of like someone giving someone something and then making it seem like, oh, they just took it themselves. Well, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what happened to him. No, I definitely see somebody else involved, a feminine here. It's look, 2 of Cups. It's his wife, whoever he was dealing with romantically. And again, I'm seeing something about a cup, in exchange. You know how people be like, well, fucked up people, how they're like, here, have a drink, and then you don't know that they put something in your drink. You know what I'm saying? And y'all both take a sip at the same time, but you don't know that some shit's in your shit and not in theirs. It's giving that. Let's see. Like, let's have a nice night, and then acting like they're, oh, what's wrong? It's very psychotic. And yeah, the Lovers reverse. There could have been a cheating situation that ultimately, look, death card at the bottom of the deck, led to somebody's death. Let's see. And look what just popped out. The Empress. She wanted some sort of major attention. That's what trying to be important when you're not that important gets you. People need to know their place. Let's see. Here 2. What really happened to Paul W? What really happened to Paul W? What he'll never have. Money? What he'll never have. Money? Financial freedom? I feel like this woman wanted his money. And a quicker way for her to, get access to that would be taking him out. Making it look like, look, addiction, making it look like he had some sort of addiction problem. And he could have, it would be easy to place, or easier to place a death on, oh, they always did drugs, it's bound to happen. When in reality, it wasn't supposed to happen like that, Let's see. We got Barber. Also, I don't know if his hair was cut at that time of his passing, but something about his hair or getting samples of his hair. I don't know what that's about. Cigarette. We got When You Release Resistance. He was trying to get, he was literally trying to, break up with her or divorce her or get away from her. He was trying to free himself, and she was doing everything to prevent that. It's like, it's giving, if I can't have you, no one can. Yeah. She had her dream life, her dream, situation, and when she, realized that wasn't going to be how it was going to be forever, she got evil. And yeah, again, we have addictions, bad decisions, but not on his part. It was a feminine, promiscuous. She could have even been promiscuous herself. It's like giving money hungry, evil bitch. Yeah, torturing him. And you see this guy right here? You see how he's like, he looks tortured? That's literally what the card says too. It's like he was being tortured by her. I see why, like, a beautiful person can be beautiful, but that doesn't mean that they have a good heart, right? I feel like he was way too nice to her, but he eventually, it's like when he finally got the courage to stand up for himself, or try to file for divorce or try to break up with her, that's when she was like, oh hell no. It is sad. Yeah, he wasn't supposed to go at the time that he did, and I feel like he was in a good career spot. Whatever he did for his career, he was in a good place too at the time. We got window reverse. So she could have also like tried to close some sort of blinds. And it was about money. She wanted his money again. She wanted his money, his fortune, his success to go to her. We got Leo, Virgo energy, or something about August could be significant. Say your songs. You never know. So good. Hungry beast. Ugh. So she felt cheated on. I don't know if he cheated for sure, but she felt like that means, oh, I'm gonna do something to you. Like that's her. It's a revenge plot. She was sickened by something that he did. It could have been at a party. That don't mean you go and kill somebody though. That's crazy. And we have I'm single reverse. So she became technically like a widow, but he was trying to free himself. Look, too soon. Confirmation. Something happened too soon. Something wasn't supposed to happen. And look, he was trying to become an ex to her. But he it's like. And the thing is, I do feel like even if he was indulgent, he still knew what was going on. Like he still, it's like, remember how I said earlier? Like I was hearing like, you did something to me. I'm hearing you bitch. Like you did something to me, you bitch. He could have been at a show, you know what I'm saying? Like some sort of party, event, gathering. She didn't like what she saw at some sort of gathering. It's giving jealousy. Like, oh, you looked at that woman. You were speaking to her for a minute. It's like extreme jealousy, and then a plot. But that's what I got. She was literally trying to impair him. Impairment right here. She was trying to impair him. Oh, it's definitely. I was about to say staged. 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 It's a setup. Something was set up. That wasn't his doing. All right, let me know your next one. That's sad though. I'm looking at my computer real quick. We need to get in the live feed. Okay, let me know. Alright, yes, let's see. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Spirit, please tell me what happened to Nolan W. Let's see. For entertainment purposes only. Oh, excuse me. Let me type this in. What the heck? What was that? Does my mic sound muffled or what? Because I feel like it sounds muffled. It shouldn't sound like that. Let me see. Okay. Sometimes I feel like it sounds like wah 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 wah, and I can't stand it. Fucking Charlie Brown. Let's see. Alright, so what really happened to Nolan W? Let's see. What really happened to Nolan W? Spirit, what really happened to Nolan W? Let me mark this off. What really happened to Nolan W? Svedka. Why am I seeing a bottle of Svedka? I literally just saw it. My third eye. A bottle of Svedka. So vodka could be significant. Vodka. I don't know who drinks Svedka anymore, but you know. Let's see. What really happened to Nolan Wellspirit? Okay. Nolan W. Nolan W. That just scared the shit out of me. Look, even Spirit's like, hush. Hush. I'm hearing hush, little baby, don't you cry. What's that song? Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Let's see. What happened to Nolan W? Something with his family. Losing a family member. I feel like he was wondering what happened to somebody in his family. Trying to investigate something about what happened to someone in his family. And there could have been a feminine or somebody who was trying to shut him down, trying to get him to stop looking, stop caring, stop wondering. Let me see. Yeah, someone around him was not happy that he was questioning, like, where are they? What happened to this person? What happened to this or that? It's like somebody wanted him to be quiet about something in the family, or what happened to a certain family member. Clarify that. Yeah, somebody was trying to keep something on the hush hush. Someone wanted him to keep something on the hush hush. It's like don't talk about it. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Don't speak about it. Don't ask again. You're too curious. You know, it's like something he felt like something was off or wrong. And I feel like he was right, but he was being silenced about something. It's something in the family, like they wanted him to not go further into something. Some sort of something that made him curious. I don't know why I'm hearing Kyriako, Greek. Somebody could be Greek. I don't know anything about this. I have no idea. Literally, I don't know anything about these people. And we have the Two of Cups and the Nine of Wands reversed. They wanted him, I'm telling you, they wanted him to not talk about something that happened to a family member or a partner. I'm hearing business partner. He said out with friends, never came back. Yeah, see? Or are you talking about him? Because it's like somebody was trying to not. I feel like the Nolan guy was trying to, wonder what happened about somebody else. Yeah, he was questioning something, and there's a feminine or a partner or a business partner that was trying to get him to stop talking about it or stop questioning, stop being curious. It's giving don't investigate. He could have been honestly just a very curious person, but I feel like it has gotten him in trouble. What do they call people like that? Whistleblowers or something? And we have the Six of Cups. It could be about somebody from, his past. Like, he was wondering what really happened to this person in the family. Or somebody he considered family. Like, what happened to them? Why are they like this? Why did this happen? Why did that happen? Something literally did not sit right with him. And he kept questioning something. Because it kept weighing on his mind. Nine of Swords reverse. Let's see. It's like he wanted to reach out to somebody, but he was told not to. He kept getting shut down or blocked out. So let me see. Who was Nolan so worried about? Who was Nolan so worried about? Could be an Aquarius or another star. A star. Could be somebody who already passed on too. It's like him wondering about a passed on person. I'm hearing curiosity killed the cat. People literally wanted him to stop talking about it, stop going for it, stop wondering, stop. It's like he was warned to stop doing something, stop exploring something, stop looking into something, stop asking something, stop. And it's like he didn't stop. Like he refused to stop. Even though he was right about something not being right, or unjust. But people didn't want him to know about it. So his curiosity got him in trouble. Let's see. What happened to Nolan W? Let's see. Let's use this one. Spirit, what really happened to Nolan W? Serial killer. What the hell? Serial killer just came out. What really happened to Nolan W? Something in the springtime. Or I'm hearing right on the money, but he was about to discover something. But then it's like somebody pulling a root. Picture like a flower being bloomed from the ground, right? And he's like, oh my God, there's a flower right there. There's a flower. Look at that. I see something. It's right there. And then someone being like, there's no flower, ripping it out the ground. What are you talking about? You're not supposed to be looking at those flowers. It's like something he was curious about something. They could have been out later than they had planned to. Something with the timing. They could have been out later than they had planned to. I do feel like he was tired. Yeah, watching shit go down, enjoying the gossip. A lot of people were talking about this anyways. He was intrigued. I feel like he was just intrigued on what happened. But it ultimately got him into more trouble. Let's see. It's kind of, it's kind of reminding me of, I don't know if I should use that example. Her initials are CO, Candace. It's like someone trying to fight to find out what happened to their friend or someone they care about. And then we got extra. People thought he was doing too much. People thought he was overly like curious and trying to find out what happened. Let's see. And we got groupie reverse. It could have been a group of friends or a group of women involved. Yeah, I feel like it's about like a group of women. And I was just talking about flowers. The garden card just came out too. Something, and we have nourish reverse too. Someone and other people did not want him to find other information out about something he was seeking. And he knew he was close to finding out some sort of information. And this is like people trying to silence him. And if it means taking him out, so be it. We have the priest. Something about a church could be significant, or a priest. But it says literally married to his faith. He was very determined to find out what happened in a certain situation, even if it meant going against the women around him. It's almost like these women were trying to protect him in a way, like leave it alone, keep it concealed, don't dig up that shit, don't dig up that person's info, leave it alone. I'm hearing what's past is past. Like it's like these people around him wanted to understand what's past is past. Don't go looking for something that you don't need to be go find. You don't need to be go looking for. He didn't get tired of it though. Like people wanted him to give up so bad. So and we have singer reverse. It could have been about another singer or a singer. I don't know if this person was a singer or something. I just said another singer. Was he a singer or something? Could have been about somebody who was in the spotlight at one point. Let's see. Yeah, he kept looking. And they wanted him. I keep getting that. That's what I'm getting. Something about people wanting him to shut up. It's like being silenced for seeking the truth about a certain situation, and people knowing that he was about to discover something or about to find something out, the truth about, what really happened to somebody or a certain situation, and them pulling the plug on him before he found out. And we have hook reverse. Yeah, it's like they felt like they got to get rid of him. It's like almost reaching like a pot of gold, and then somebody snatching it away. He was so curious. I keep getting that. He was extremely curious. I just know there's more. I just know there's more to this. And he was right. But people did not want him to keep looking for something. He kept digging. He kept seeking more into a certain situation. Capricorn energy, Aquarius energy is here. Someone could have been married, or something about a marriage could be significant. I do feel like he cared a lot about this person, because I mean, who invests that much into something that they don't care about, right? But he was silenced. It's like getting many warnings to stop talking, and refusing to stop talking or to stop looking. You know how in with the higher ups or whatever you want to call them, the elites, they be sending letters out to people like silencing them for a certain amount of money, like hella money, to shut the fuck up. It's giving he didn't want the money. It's giving fuck whatever you're trying to offer me. I'm gonna keep looking for this. I'm gonna keep doing this and reaping the consequences of that. That sounds like some elite shit or some higher up shit. But that's what I got. Yeah, it could be something if his parents were lawyers. It could be something with like, what do they call it? A where you know how you can't talk about certain shit, where you're not supposed to talk about certain shit when you're going through cases and whatnot. Because I kept getting like it's something where he was told not to keep looking, not to investigate, not to do this, not to do that, and him refusing to. I kind of want to say it's like he thought he was bigger than the program, but you gotta be careful in general with people like that who have that type of power, because you can literally die. Doesn't mean it's right, but happens all the time. All right, let's see. Is Michelle's grandfather to blame for her grandma's passing on her mom's side? Let's see. Rufus and Christine. All right, is Michelle's I'm just gonna say grandfather, and so let's see. Is Michelle's grandfather to blame for her grandma's passing on her mom's side? Let's see. There's a lot of love here. There's a lot of love here, a lot of stability. I see them being very much married. Let's see. Is Michelle's grandfather to blame for her grandmother's passing on her mom's side? Oh, death card. I'm getting no, but he was close by. Something about him was close by or a close call. He could have been very close, like in proximity to her around this time. We have the hangman too. It's like it's giving he didn't do it. He wasn't responsible, but he was very close to the situation. He was very close, like around it. You know what I'm saying? And we have the Five of Swords. So yeah, I do see a lot of petty arguments and things like that when it comes to their dynamic. But um I don't see it's kind of complicated because it's like yes, things could have led up to an ending with the situation, right? But it wasn't him doing it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't him physically doing anything. I don't see him like actually taking action there. I feel like he did care about her to the point where it, like, he wasn't gonna actually like do something like that to her. Let's see. You know how you can love somebody and still disrespect the fuck out of them? Like, that's unfortunately a thing, okay? Um, or people claim to be, but you can love somebody but not like them, you know? You can love somebody but not be their friend. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of giving that, like, I love you, but I kind of don't like you. Or you're irritating me, you're messing up my day type of thing, but I love you. Yeah, the sun reverse. Something about this dynamic between them was up and down, very rocky. A third party could have been involved, especially if one of them cheated. It's like somebody walking away from like a third party that they brought into the connection, not into the connection. Oh, not into the connection, and then somebody not letting it go. And obviously, I'm not saying that you should let it go necessarily if you're being cheated on, but this is a situation where somebody was kind of like relentless with being bothered by something that the other person did to them, aka like bring a third party in or drinking too much. Three of Cups also can be, intoxication. So yeah, somebody could also have been a drinker. So was Michelle's grandfather to blame for Michelle's grandmother's passing on her mom's side? I'm getting a no, but he was close to it. Like I said, there could be things that stemmed to her passing through him technically, but it's not directly. It's like it's not his fault, if that makes sense. Like, he may have treated her disrespectfully at times in their situation, but I don't see it being his doing. Let me see. Does Michelle's grandfather have anything to do with her grandma's passing? No, but he did feel smothered by her. Like, they did have a lot of conflict. But I'm still getting a no. Like, he's in the clear. But low key, sadly, I'm getting that like he was kind of low key happy about her being out of the picture. It's kind of like somebody staring at somebody's passed on body and then being like, all right, at least that's over with. Like, it's kind of sick. Yeah, he power tripped her a lot. He was trying to always have some control. It's kind of giving like covert narcissist. It's like he didn't do it, but he was not a good person to her. Yeah, High Priestess. And he was ready. Yeah, it's like he was ready to get on with his life after her passing. He wasn't really tripping about it. Like I said, it's almost like he was kind of happy, like happy she's gone, but not having anything to actually do with it, like her passing. I hate abusive people. It makes me like it makes me want to abuse them. Why are you doing that? I swear, I'd be like, ugh. But you shouldn't go to jail, so you can't be doing that to folks. Yeah, because in the beginning I was seeing a lot of love, like a lot of love between them. That's all I was saying. Like he did have a lot of love for her, but at the same time, even though he was disrespectful, he just didn't like her a lot of the time. You know, it's I know that sounds complicated, but that's a feeling, you know. You can love somebody but not like somebody. You can care about somebody but not want to be with them anymore, you know? And that is a confusing feeling to process, but it's a thing. Let's see. All right, so did Michelle's grandfather have anything to do with Michelle's grandmother passing on her mom's side? He does feel like it was bad karma, though. That could have been his karma low key for treating her that way as her passing away while he still, you know, cares, yeah, deeply about her. We have ascending. He thinks about her up there. And he does, yeah, he is apologetic. We have apology, sorry, forgiveness, and understandings. And yeah, see, narcissist, egotistical, opportunist, fragile. So it's like he regrets mistreating her. He wishes that he was nicer. We have heart to heart reverse. He knows that he should have been nicer to her, but he wasn't. So it's almost like he's trying to stay strong now after doing what he did. And we have deception reverse. So see, it's he's deceptive, but he's not deceptive when it comes to her passing. So he didn't have anything to do with it, but he didn't treat her right. You know. Let me get two more. Yeah, we have it's in the future reverse. So he does have past regrets about, you know, what could have been if he had done better. And we have it's too late and yeah, dirt digging reverse. So it's like you can't go back. You can't take back what he did. So but no, I'm not getting that he had anything to do with it. But he was not sorry, I'm stretching. He was not a good person to her. But he loved her, which is, you know, I know that's confusing, but it's possible. But that is what I got for you. Alright, I'm gonna plug this up. You are welcome. Alright, hello, welcome in. Okay, I got you. Let's see. Let me plug this in real quick so y'all can hear me. Alright, let me write your timestamp. Alright, Whitney. And then we have Michelle. Alright. Let's see. 139.16. Okay. I'm pulling up the thing right now. I'm gonna do Whitney's real quick, okay? And then I'll do yours, Michelle. Let's see. I forget how to look on this. Okay, there it is. Okay, so Whitney, you said how is Bryant, is it Bryant, right? Feeling towards you? Let's see, how is Bryant feeling towards Whitney currently? Let's see. Oh, you can leave your question. I mean, it's up to you. You can leave your question there if you want. Let's see. How does Bryant feel towards Whitney? How does Bryant feel towards Whitney currently? Let's see. How does Bryant feeling towards Whitney? Why am I hearing wouldn't want to be a? What the heck? Wouldn't want to be a? Okay. He could be being petty. Let's see. He does feel, this Bryant person does feel like you know, a little bit sassy towards you right now. He's not feeling the most positive towards this situation with you. Okay. Let's see. He does still see you highly though, but I feel like he's in a weird petty energy. Let's see. Why is Bryant feeling this way toward Whitney? He's frustrated. He might need some love, okay? Some loving. I don't know if y'all have a active wham bam thank you ma'am life. I feel like he's frustrated. He could be having a, you know how people be acting when they want some head or okay, it's like this person wants some action. Okay, they want some action. They want some passion and some action, and they want, you know, you to do it. But they need some yeah, they need that, okay? Cuz that's affecting their mood. I'm not, yeah, of course, you don't have to do anything you don't want to, okay? Obviously, that's a given, but they do need that, okay? They want to see you. This person wants to see you. They're tired of like, I'm getting something specifically about some head, okay? They need some head, okay? Yep, and I do. Give me something, I'll give it to you, okay? They need some head. Let's see. How does Bryant feel about Whitney currently? Yeah, that's crazy. They need some, because I just heard wet wet. They need some, like, they need some coochie, they need some head. They want the whole thing, okay? This person's focused on, look, two of Cubs, they still fuck with you, okay? But they're gonna be being petty with you if they haven't been already. This person is they need that. They're waiting, okay? Let's see. They feel how you feel. So if you feel like they're being a little deceptive or something like that, or having a hidden agenda, they feel the same way. Okay. Let's see. Exactly, I agree with that. You could be irritating him too. Y'all got the same energy towards each other. Yeah, it's back and forth, back and forth. Like, you feel this way, I feel that way too, then. Okay? But y'all got to come to a compromise, because y'all can't keep going back and forth emotionally. That's not going to get you nowhere, right? Let's see. How does Bryant feel about Whitney currently? Oh, they're so heartbroken because they need some head. They need some. They feel like you walked away from them, though. They feel like you're not trying to come towards them. And the devil card. I'm telling you, this person wants. You know what? In a weird way, not weird. It's not weird, but some sexual healing may fix this situation, and then maybe I could talk about it. At least from his end, he feels like that would be a solution. Okay. Hopefully, he's not one of those people who thinks that sex is a answer. Because that's not. You still gotta use your words, right? But this is giving. Why don't we just fuck it out? Like in the bedroom. Let's fight in the bedroom. Okay, let's see. This person's horny. They don't want to miss out on you, but they feel like you're not really trying to come towards them. And they are so moody. They are so sassy. Okay, I don't know what this person's sign is, but it's giving. It's Cancer, Pisces, maybe a Libra man. I don't know. They got or Taurus. They're giving feminine vibes. They'll come back around to you though. Okay, this person's gonna come back around to you eventually because it's gonna get to the point where they're too hot in the pants. Okay, they need to cool that down though. This person is very hyper sexual. Okay. Oh, okay. I remember now. Let's see. He's gonna come towards you though. We got the Chariot, even though he's not really wanting to. It's like him being reluctant to be the one to head towards you, but he will. That's the thing about dudes. They suck at not letting their wang wang control their brain. That's why I always say men always come back. Eventually they're gonna want some ass. Obviously it's up to you if you give them anything, but eventually they'll come back. Men get horny again, and they'll always come back. Let's see. Yeah, I remember you. I was just telling Michelle earlier, I remember everybody on my channel. It doesn't matter if it was 3 years ago. Unless y'all got a different username, I remember y'all. Let's see. You better answer that man. Look, we got promiscuous. He might feel like you're trying to be out here with somebody else if you're not talking to him. Let's see. He feels like you're not making wise decisions right now. We got August. So he could reach out to you by August, which is not too far away, honestly. Look, fake accounts. Watching you on fake accounts. Or they could feel like you're watching them on fake accounts. We got River. Their blood flow is just through the roof, okay? They feel like they can't convince you though. They feel like you're being stubborn. They feel like you're not really someone who's going to be receptive to whatever they're trying to get you to do. Like they don't have a very positive, not positive. They're not sure that they can get you to comply in a way, okay? They feel like you're going to be you're going to tell them no, or you're not going to be easily persuaded. And they are watching you. They are watching you. They spy on you. Definitely online. And yeah, this is divine masculine reverse. He is not in his masculine energy. I said that a second ago. He's being very sassy. Like, come to me. Like, boy, I always say grab your balls. Even if you're a woman, sometimes you gotta grab your balls, okay, your figurative balls, and go do what you gotta fucking do. You know, you can't be well. I wish they would come back around. As a man, as a grown ass man, hell no. You need to go get what you want, okay? This person feels like you're out living your best life though. They're assuming that you're, trying to be elsewhere or with other people. They think you're being promiscuous or something, even if you're not. But they'll come back around to apologize, okay? So just be a little bit more patient. They still find you very attractive, okay? This is also giving like if even if they did have the opportunity to sleep with somebody else, they would still want to sleep with you instead, So they'll be back, okay? They'll be back. Soonest by August. And that's only in about 10 days, right? What's today? The 18th? 19th? I don't remember. You are welcome. Thank you, thank you. But you're right. You guys know, if you've been watching me long enough, let him come to you. Men go for what they want. So let him go or come back to you. Men will always walk all over somebody who, is always in their face. Give him something to miss. All right, let's see, Michelle. It is your turn. You have a good one, Whitney. All right, let's see. So you said, okay, let me get, I don't think I wrote your, I was about to say initials, not initials. Raffle entries. Let's see. Michelle. And you said, why hasn't Tim booked Elijah's flight yet? Did y'all come up with a date yet or no? Of when he's coming back? Let's see. Alright, so why hasn't Tim booked Elijah's flight yet? Oh, okay. Let's see. He feels like it's not necessary right now. Ooh. Yeah, he hasn't booked this flight because he wants to do it kind of like last minute, or whenever he's about to, go back. That's when he feels like he needs to book it. Like he feels like it's not needed right now. It's like in his mind, it's like, okay, well, if Elijah's gonna go back in September, figuratively, if Elijah's gonna go back in September, why would he book it now? That's his version of like, I would do it in September, or like maybe a few days before the actual flight is. He feels like it's not necessary to do right now. Hold on, let me get my case. I don't even know how, like, I mean, obviously you can book flights way ahead of time, right? So I guess he could, but he doesn't see a point in that. Yeah, he's gonna do something last minute. He doesn't feel like, yeah, I promise I'm not trying to repeat myself, but it keeps coming out that way so far. The Knight of Pentacles reverse. Why do I feel like I smell like fireworks? What the heck? Am I tripping? Why do I smell fireworks? Why do I smell fireworks? Is that an intuitive smell? Sometimes that happens to me. Why do I just smell fireworks? Smoke? Ain't no smoke in here. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Yeah, it just went away. That's crazy. What the heck? I just smell like a pure firework. You know the smoke smell it leaves, and it's only 3:42. So I don't know. Could be something about the 4th of July party, okay? Or the 4th of July could be significant. We got the Three of Cups. There's something about smoke or Labor Day. Yeah, September could be significant, honestly. But he doesn't see a point in like he's busy. He's busy living his life. Tim is busy living his life right now. He's not focused on, booking the flight for Elijah. If anything, he feels like you need to do that. He feels like you need to come up with a plan. We have the Queen of Cups if you want Elijah back. Yeah, he feels like you need to do that. Like you need to go to him. He's kind of being lazy about it. He's a toxic man. This man is toxic. Tim hasn't booked it because he feels like he shouldn't have to. He feels like he shouldn't have to, and that you should do it if you want your son back. Like, what the fuck? Is this some hostage situation? That's the truth. High Priestess. Let's see. I don't think he really wants to go through all that. Let's see. I'm hearing under the sea. Under the sea. Dun, 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 under the sea. I don't even know if that's how that goes. Ariel? Somebody named Ariel in here? Ariel? Let's see. Okay, so why hasn't Tim booked Elijah's flight yet? Because if you want, it's like if you want your son back, you gotta do it. Plant, parent, reverse. It feels like you're a parent too. Like if you waiting, book it. And we got the glass windows. He feels like, okay, well, if you want to schedule it, you gotta schedule it. I feel like he's having a good time though. Tim is having a good time with the way that things are going. Let's see. Why hasn't Tim booked Elijah's flight yet? Yeah, he's just being difficult. He doesn't see himself as difficult when it comes to this situation, but he's being difficult. Let's see. This is like a situation where if you don't book the flight yourself, it's gonna be longer and longer and longer. I don't know why I'm seeing cornflakes. Cornflakes. I'm seeing a lot of food randomly in my third eye today. Okay, I don't know. Somebody could be hungry or eating. Um, somebody could be eating cornflakes or cereal. Okay, but this is like the longer. Like if you don't take action yourself when it comes to booking a flight for him, I don't see him doing it himself because he's not going to see it as like a actual priority to take care of until it's literally time. Let's see. Yeah, set a date. Y'all gotta set a date. Aw. Oh, and pregnancy test reverse. What's that about? Yeah, within the vehicle. He feels like you have to go to him. That's his that's what he wants. Tim wants you to go do it yourself. He's like, I'm married. You go get your son. Something about he's bringing up his wife for some reason. Um, but he wants you to do it. Otherwise, like I said, it's gonna be longer and longer and longer until something actually happens. But yeah, it sounds like you gotta take charge with that situation before it gets, you know, further and further down the line. Do parents do that where they're like, where they have the kids stay with them for like a year or something and then they switch another year, or they switch off by years? Do parents do that? Or is it usually like months? I don't know, girl. I feel like that would be so, I don't know, like every other year. Because I mean, I guess that would be kind of logical if your kid's in school, kind of, because then they wouldn't have to just up and randomly, you know, switch schools and whatnot. Like they'd probably be able to finish out the year, but I don't know. I don't ever plan to get divorced, so I don't even like having that thought in my mind. Because if I ever do get married, no, we're not breaking up. JK, but it's just kind of like, why? I don't believe in, like, why would you marry me if you're gonna divorce? That just sounds silly. But also, I like leaving situations, so who knows? Maybe it's me who's gonna leave. Let's see. You said, how does Elijah feel about Timmy? Let's see. Let me see 1 second. That was the first one, right? Right, yeah, okay, so this is the second one. How does Elijah feel about Timmy, his dad, or the other one? Oh, his, yeah, okay. I just realized I said the other one. I feel like that was kind of rude. The other one. Let's see. Okay, so how does Elijah feel about Timmy, his brother, his quote unquote brother? I always wanted a brother. What is that from? That new Lion King? Is that the new Lion King movie or something? You remember that? Ooh, why am I channeling so much? I'm channeling a lot of like scents today. Like, um, what is it called? I just smell like hand soap. I think my intuition or my channeling mess or intuitive smells are getting stronger right now. I always wanted a brother. I've never seen the real or the action, not the action, the more realistic one. You know, I haven't seen that. I never fucked with the Lion King like that, but I always, for some reason, channel that. Can you feel the love tonight? That song during my readings, like it randomly pops up. So I don't know. Let's see. How does Elijah feel about Timmy, his brother? You feel like he's like he takes control a lot. It's like big dog. It's giving, yeah, that's the king of the whatever. That's the king of the house, the person in control. You could feel like Timmy's controlling. Let's see. How does Elijah feel about his brother Timmy? Yeah, he feels like it's in a way it's like somebody to look up to, like but somebody stronger and more established than him. He feels like Timmy has some sort of like knowledge, like he knows ball. And I don't even talk like that. You know how they be saying these days, like, you know ball? Like, okay, I guess you know ball, Tim. Timmy knows ball. And we got Page of Cups. Let's see. He feels like he's the head honcho of the house. And we have the Page of Cups. Elijah does feel like sometimes Timmy can be nice, but that he's not to be messed with. Like he's not somebody who you could just play in their face, you know. Like he's quick with it. He's very quick too. Quick tempered, quick at the mouth, slick at the mouth, you know. But he it's like he admires him. Elijah, he admires him in a way. Ace of Cups. He's like learning to love him or care about him. Let's see. Elijah does think about like when he's gonna leave, like how things are gonna be when he leaves from around Timmy. He's thinking about that it's like maybe almost time to go and that he won't have somebody to like hang out with. Yeah, he's gonna be Elijah's gonna be like kind of lonely or heartbroken because it's like he learns or is learning to care for, you know, kind of like his bully in a way. But I see it more so like as a friend thing. Like he's gonna miss his company, even though he's a menace. Yeah, he does look up to him. It's like he's kind of learning things from him, from Timmy. He sees Timmy as somebody strong. Like I want to be like that. You know, at first I was kind of like this, man. I don't know if I like Timmy, but now I'm kind of like I see why Timmy acts like that. That's the vibe it's giving. It's kind of like he's learning to admire him in a way. Yeah, High Priestess. Amen. Yeah, how can I become like Timmy? Hopefully not in a bad way, but he will be kind of sad when he has to go. He thinks about when his time is up with Timmy at the end of the summer or whenever he goes back, and that he's gonna feel kind of alone again. Yeah, he thinks about when he's gonna leave next. Let's see. I feel that. Right, you gotta, you know how they say sometimes, and not every situation requires this, but if you can't beat them, join them. Sometimes if you do beat them, you can join them. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes if you do beat one of their ass, they'll be like, oh shit. I'm kind of like that. I've been like that with the female. It's the only female that actually like stepped to me, and she still didn't do shit for real, but she was wild. She was wilding. We got in a fight in the middle of the street off Pink Whitney. Alcohol. That was like 5 years ago. It's crazy. I was like, damn, this bitch is really trying me. Usually bitches just talk and then they're like, oh, hi Celeste, hi. In my face, like, oh, okay, bitch, thought you was gonna curb stop me. Oh, okay, what? You know what I'm saying? It's giving, oh, okay. Let's see, where'd my hair tie go? What the heck? What the frick? Where's my hair tie? Well, we don't want violence over here. No violence, no violence. How does Elijah feel about Timmy? He's learning from him. I'm telling you, he's learning from him. We got continuous learning. Rest, reverse, roll the dice. He wants to be more like risky like him. Even though it may get him in trouble. Like Elijah's kind of trying to take from him. He knows that he could get like in trouble, like disciplined if he does certain stuff like Timmy does. But it's like he wants to learn it anyways. He's intrigued. And we got Chef. Hey yo, Chef. Let's see. And we have the doctor reverse and police. I would, I don't know. Someone's got to correct that sooner than later, because even if you admire somebody and think they're cool and whatnot, you don't know what comes with that type of personality or lifestyle, you know? So hopefully he gets that under control, because Elijah thinks that he's kind of cool now. That's crazy. He's picking up certain things when it comes to how Tim is. Let's see, we got goal setting, reverse time. Yeah, and again, he thinks about the time left that he has with Timmy. He's kind of like, damn, I'm actually starting to fuck with you. I'm starting to care about you. And we only got a few weeks left. You know, it's giving that. Capricorn energy. Yeah, messy, reverse. It's like he's learning how to like clean up. I'm hearing clean up nice. Clean up nice. And he's starting to think he's funny too. Like, plot twist, okay? Plot twist. He's starting to think Timmy is kind of cool and funny and someone to learn from. He feels like he's loud though. Like he could be real loud. He feels like Timmy could be real loud and hot tempered. He does what he wants. It's giving, I want to be like that. I want to be like Timmy when I grow up. Okay. That's what I got. Plot twist. I can see that. That's what I was saying. Hopefully someone, or whenever he comes back with you, make sure he's not taking those behaviors too far. Kids learn fast. Kids learn very fast. So, gotta be careful. It's like when a kid is like starts cussing for the first time and you're like, where the fuck did you hear that? Oh shit, me. You're like, what? Oh my gosh, why am I dropping? Stop. Stop doing that. He said, how did Tim feel about your text yesterday? Let's see. Woo. Oh, this just popped the fuck out. Okay. Let me see. Hold on. Ooh, I need to bookmark this. Ah, he's so funny. Let's see. Okay, you said, and you didn't respond. I was about to say, because the Eight of Wands just popped out. Like, it hit me. It literally hit me. I was about to say, he didn't want to respond. He didn't want you to respond. How did Tim feel about Michelle's text yesterday? Like, he didn't want to talk, and he was glad if you didn't want to talk either. He wasn't in the mood. Yeah. Five of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. He did not want to hear anything you had to tell him or not tell him. He was not trying to speak. It's very much shut down, like, no thanks. And we have the King of Cups reverse. As he was like, quote unquote, protecting his energy from whatever you said to him. He didn't want to deal with it. How did Tim feel about Michelle's text yesterday? He was busy. He could have been working or doing some sort of work around the house, or if not actually at work. This is giving like, I'll maybe come back to it later, maybe not. Just depends on my feeling. You got the Ace of Pentacles. I feel like he was focused on money or making some sort of money. He'll come back to it, but he's taking his time. At the time, he didn't want to really think about it, deal with it. He was like, I'm not looking at that. But he'll reply. Could be when he's intoxicated. Let's see. Yeah, when he's intoxicated, the devil. It's going to be a minute. 7 of Pentacles. It might be longer than you would hope for him to respond. So just expect a delay with a response from him or another text. Okay. Um, how did Tim feel about Michelle's text yesterday? Whew. Yeah, he was trying to focus on money. I don't think he wanted to hear what you had to say either, though. Like, it was mutual. Because the first card that popped out, 8 of Wands reverse, it's like instant stop to communication. Like, nah, when you least expect it. I don't think he was prepared to, go through anything or talk about anything. Yeah, he didn't want the situation or the conversation to go further into depth. We have ghosted. Yeah, see? It's like if you ghosted them or if you technically, didn't respond or whatever, they were okay with that. They were like, yes, back to work. They also feel like you're trying to argue with them or compete with them in some type of way. And they feel like it's like him reading something partially and then wondering, did she really just say that to me? Click. Dial tone click. Yeah, confession. Something you said was it made him feel like, what you trying to say? He felt like he felt like you were challenging him. And we have gang. Yeah, it could be about some violence or some chaos going on. Yeah, something wild. He's not committed to really anything right now. He didn't want or yesterday he didn't want to deal with it. He wasn't trying to interact with the message. It's like him half reading something and then not really reading the rest because he feels like you were being like defensive or trying to argue with him, trying to, one up him or something, trying to challenge him. And something you said made him feel like, oh, is that what you want to say? Like, is that what you really want to say? Definitely not answering that type of shit. Let's see. We have carless reverse. Something about a car could have been a topic or something with somebody's car. Getting a car. It's like he wanted you to clean up what you were saying. It's like he was analyzing what you said and then critiquing it. Like, is that where you want to go? Is that what you want to do? Is that the route you want to go down? Like that's how he was perceiving the situation. He felt like you were trying him, and it's like he was almost like trying to give you a chance to redeem yourself. Who the hell is he? Yeah, you felt like you were trying to push his buttons. That's what I got. That's okay. I'm petty like that too. Once somebody pisses me off, it's hard for me to like come out of it. All right, let me know. But I'm gonna take a little break, but I'm gonna still be on here. I'm just gonna let my phone charge back to 80%. Okay, but I'm gonna still leave it running. I just gotta charge it, so I don't want it to get even close to dying. So and I haven't taken my B12 yet, so I'm gonna take that. So hopefully I can stay up longer. We're at, yeah, 60%. Alright, welcome in. It's actually right on time. It's at 87. 87%. Alright. Hopefully my chain doesn't. Is it gonna fit on there? Hold on. 1 second. Does that sound decent? What the heck? Did it cut out? Is it cutting out? I hope. Okay. I was like, I thought I heard it cutting out. Okay. Let me get your timestamp. All right. All right. So, what's your question? He said, "Is this the wrong time to explain to Elijah why his dad hasn't been coming around?" Let's see. All right. One moment. Yeah, I got him right here. I just wrote him out. There we go. All right. Let's see. So for Michelle, is this the wrong time for Michelle to explain to Elijah why his dad hasn't been coming around? I'm gonna create the tallies right here. Okay. Is this the wrong time for Michelle to explain to Elijah why his dad hasn't been coming around? Let's see. Oh, there's two there. Okay. It's not the wrong time. Elijah may be more so like not really understanding like what this means for him, you know. I don't see him really being comprehensive of, like, it's like you telling him why this is happening and then him being like, okay, like it's kind of like, not, I don't want to say he doesn't care, but he's not gonna really react much to it. Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed now, or I'm gonna go sleep now, or I'm gonna take a break now, you know. He's not going to see it as, or whatever you end up telling him about his dad not coming around, he's not going to see it as something that is like overly an issue. So, it's not the wrong time. It's just like, I don't think he's really it's not going to be as big of a deal to him. It's like, okay, if you say so, it's fine by me. And we got the 9 of Wands reverse. He already feels like his dad is somebody who is, giving him a hard time too. He could feel like his dad is already smothering. He doesn't want to. He's okay with that. He feels like, okay, full stop. Dad's not coming around. Cool. It's not gonna. I don't see it affecting him like that. So you can tell him It's not the wrong time. It's just like you may not get the response that you're expecting from him. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, why am I hearing raindrop, drop top? What is that, bad and bougie? Why am I hearing that? Let's see. Is it the wrong time for Michelle to explain to Elijah why his dad hasn't been around? He's gonna detach. We got hook up reverse. He's gonna detach from the idea of it. Like he's not. It's not something he's gonna be that affected by. And we have September. Something about September could be significant, or Virgo season. Elijah's gonna understand like that's the truth, and that they almost tried, or they did try. You know, y'all tried. Y'all gave it a shot. You know, for something to be mended, and that his dad isn't grown up. He's gonna understand like it's not his dad's not fit to be the father he thinks he is. Elijah may be kind of disappointed in his dad, but I don't see him like letting it get to him. Yeah, it's time to let go. He's gonna understand. He's gonna understand that it's not something that he needs to be holding on to or thinking about 24/7. Yeah, he's already kind of guarded towards his dad, so it's like, yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's also like, okay, well, I'm still gonna go move on with my life. Goodbye. Look, cemetery. Goodbye. It's over. I don't think he cares to talk to him like that. Let's see. Yeah, independent, going your own way, breaking out of bondage, self-discovery, embark journeys. He's gonna see it as, all right, what's next? Yeah, he's not gonna feel abandoned. So if you're worried about that, I don't see Elijah feeling like that. It may be slightly disappointing, but not to the point where it's like, oh, I'm crying about it for the rest of my life. You know, you know how some people like, it's kind of giving like you can't really miss what you never really had, because unless you know that person in person, you can't really miss them. You might think you miss somebody that you never really knew, but how do you miss somebody that you, how do you know what I'm saying? Like, how do you miss somebody that you never really knew? He's not going to feel abandoned like that. So he'll be seeing it from a more logical standpoint. So no, it's not the wrong time. It's just like I don't see him reacting much. Whew. Yeah, it literally says declutter, let go of old items, create new sacred space for yourself. So he's gonna see it as something that is like, if it's going out of his life, it's a good thing. All right, let's see. All right, so why was Michelle's brother so mean to their mom? Let's see. Why was Michelle's uh, brother so mean to her mom? Why was Michelle's brother so mean to her mom? Yeah, I just noticed that it did do something. I have it in my earphone. I can hear myself. I caught that too. Um, it should be working now. I don't know what YouTube's got going on. And you see there's more people coming in here. It's probably because with something with the algorithm. Probably tripping. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Those just flew. All right, let's see. So for Michelle, why was Michelle's brother so mean to her mom? Let's see. Is it? Okay, I was like, is that 3 cards? No, it's 2. Let's see. He felt unloved by her at certain times. It made him resentful towards her. Yeah, High Priestess. He didn't feel like she gave enough time and attention to him, and he kind of got sick of that. I'm doing personal readings by whoever comes in and pays for one. Welcome in. The information's on the board up here and also in the pinned message if you'd like to book a reading, okay? All the payment methods are either on the board and the pinned message. After Michelle's 2 questions, the list will be open again, okay? Let's see. Hello, Kaylee. All right, so why was Michelle's brother so mean to... Yeah, he felt unappreciated. He felt like he was not being seen the way that he wanted to be seen by y'all's mom. He could have felt like she was always on the go or always doing something outside of, you know, the home. It's kind of it's giving an abandonment wound. Not to say that, you know, I'm not saying that your mom purposely did that, but you know, sometimes people can feel neglected, which is why communication is important, right? So if he did feel some type of way, he may not have spoke up about certain things. Even if he did, he still felt like, you know, he still felt hurt. Felt like she was always, you know, busy with other things, other situations. And in a way, he kind of felt like your brother kind of felt like your mom dismissed his feelings whenever he would try to open up. You know how some parents are like, stop all that crying before I give you something to cry about. Like, excuse me, I'm already crying. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like, how are you gonna tell me stop crying when I'm already crying, or when I'm already expressing something to you? How are you gonna shut it down? Like it's like a insulted feeling. Let's see. So he was mean because he was feeling hurt and left out when it comes to y'all's mom. Not to say that that's an excuse, no, but he felt hurt. He felt abandoned by her emotionally, and then he also felt shut down, which caused him to be in a more, you know, a more aggressive energy in response to feeling that way. He feels like he wasn't nurtured enough. Yeah, like she was always giving to other people, but not him. Yeah, that she was, yeah, more focused on herself or things that she cared about. He felt unloved. That's what I'm getting here. He felt unloved by y'all's mom at some points, multiple. Let's get some oracle. And you know, you can be related to somebody and still have completely different views of people that you grew up around. So you could be raised the quote unquote same as your sibling and y'all both turn out completely different, you know? It's a matter of who you are. At the end of the day, everybody's different. Even identical twins turn out different sometimes, you know? Let's see, why was let me see. Why was Michelle's brother so mean to her mom? It says, I never want to feel that way again. See, he was hurt. He felt hurt. This is like someone saying, I'm not that difficult, Mom. Why do you treat me like I am? And we have bank reverse. And again, something about money. It's like he felt like she wasn't giving to him stability wise the way that he needed her to. She could have, or your brother could have felt like your mom was more focused on like dating or relationships or any relationship that she was in or situation. Doesn't have to be official. And I mean, I'm not making excuses for him, but feelings are feelings. You can be seen as, the kid who gets everything, but also sometimes the kid who quote unquote gets everything or gets treated the best still feels how they feel. So material doesn't mean emotional. That's why people got to be careful with replacing material things with as love. Like that's not like it's a love language, but not everybody's love language. Let's see. But like I said, since the beginning, I was getting something emotional, not physical, not I'm not getting material stuff. I'm getting that he felt emotionally abandoned by your mom. So that hurts. That's like a personal wound. You know what I'm saying? That's something that is, it's not like you can just replace it. And we have at a special date. So even with certain holidays or dates, he could have felt like, why can't you just be caring, or why can't you just be there emotionally for me? Your mom could have been somebody who honestly was, known for being more materialistic when it comes to like giving. Like that might have been a way that she shows that she cares, which some people are like that. I'm kind of like that. I suck at expressing my emotions. If anything, I like to write it down. I like to write my emotions down and then tell people or text it out. I'm that type of person. But when it comes to speaking it, I got you, Kaylee. Um, when it comes to speaking it, I don't do well with that all the time, especially when I really deeply care about somebody. And it does mess up situations because, you know what I'm saying? That's why I tell y'all, speak up or lose out. If you really care about something and someone, you'll say something, you'll be there emotionally. You don't have to be materially there all the time. Some people just need that comfort, that embrace the physical being there. Some people need that over here's some money, here's some, it depends on the person. But I'm getting that your brother felt emotionally abandoned, even if he did get this and that, stuff that you perceive as, having the better end of the stick or whatever. He didn't see it that way because he was caring more about the emotional aspect of the connection with y'all's mom. Yeah, love reverse. I'm telling you, he felt unloved. He felt like she wasn't there for him emotionally the way that he needed her to be. Felt very dismissed. That's why it's important, no matter if it's a friend, lover, family member, you need to learn each individual. If you're going to have anybody in your life, that goes for everybody. If you're going to have anybody in your personal life that you claim you care about, you need to learn their love language, not what you think that they want because of how you think. You got to learn what does Josh like, not what does everybody else like. What does Josh like? What does Sally like? What does Michelle like? And then go from there when it comes to how you love on somebody, or show love to somebody. Okay. You know how they be saying like, you could be buying or spending hella money for somebody who just wants you to do the damn dishes. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. You can give me some money. But it's like, it depends on the person. You have to learn each individual's love language. Otherwise, it's kind of selfish if you don't. All right. All right, so Kaylee, one more for Michelle, and then we'll do your question, okay? I do tarot and then oracle for each question that everybody gets, so. And then if you want channel messages, you can let me know after. I have a whole bucket. And those are just confirmation messages that you may or may not see, hear, experience. These are the channel messages right here. All right, let's see. All right, so you said, how will it be when your sister Sharon, when you meet your sister Sharon for the first time? Let's see. Let's see. That's interesting. I saw that name last night. Sharon. It was in my contact list. I was like, who is this lady Sharon in my phone? But then I remembered it's the lady a couple years ago when I was looking for an apartment. That was the landlord lady's name, Sharon. But let's see. All right, so for Michelle, how will it be when Michelle meets her sister Sharon for the first time? Let's see. How will it be when Michelle meets her sister Sharon for the first time? Ooh. Might be some tension. You may notice she talks very fast and a lot. Like, you might be like, whoa, Sharon, please slow down. What did you just say, Sharon? Please hold on, talk a little slower. It might be, but I don't see that as like necessarily a bad thing. She could just be very excited, okay? But you may be like, whoa. Okay, let's see. How will it be when Michelle meets her sister Sharon for the first time? You may be the one who's actually not as confident when you meet her. I feel like she's going to be overly confident. Someone could have Virgo in their chart. Let's see. I see you feeling kind of stuck. Like you may not know what to say around her. You may feel like you barely get a word in. Okay. Chatterbox. How will it be when Michelle meets her sister Sharon for the first time? I see you being nervous. Oh, and the tower, you're going to be shocked. Like, I see you being kind of, not, the word's not starstruck, but it's giving that type of energy. Like, holy crap, I can't believe I'm actually here. I can't believe, it's like, I feel like you're going to be the one who's going to be more quiet, but like in shock. And then she's going to be the one who's, oh my God, talking real fast, talking a lot. While you're just kind of like, oh shit. Let's see. Yeah, I see you kind of not really knowing how to respond to her. That's why I was like, there might be some tension. You know how some people are like, it's giving cat and dog energy. You know how like dogs like basically like love everybody. They'll, if a burglar gives a dog a treat, unless that dog is trained, he's gonna run to that treat and take it. He doesn't care what that person did 10 minutes ago at that restaurant. Okay, but you're giving more cat energy where you're like, I don't know you like that yet, but I'm scoping you out. I'm hearing what you're saying, but I'm not going to give you my energy like that off bat. Okay, so it's kind of giving like golden retriever energy / black cat energy. Let's see. Yeah, you're going to be feeling like, I want to know you, but I don't know you yet, so I'm going to hold back. I see you holding back. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like you're the one who's being kind of. There's nothing wrong with that. You should be skeptical in life. You shouldn't just give your energy to, the random person on the street. You know what I'm saying? Even though this is your sister, since y'all are meeting for the first time, it's still brand new, right? So, but I see you feeling kind of closed off and feeling kind of like you don't want to open up. Why am I hearing? I forgot what that girl said in that old line where she's like, every time you come around, you want to, or something. She said, and you don't want to post up. I forget. I don't know. You could be feeling defensive. Oh my God. I gotta send you that video. I see you feeling kind of defensive, but her being very open. She might be an air sign. I don't know. It's giving Gemini energy. La 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 la. Just talking. I love Gemini, so let's see. How will it be when Michelle meets her sister Sharon for the first time? Libra energy is here too. Libra, Scorpio. Ooh. You might meet her around a certain holiday or the holidays. Yeah, see, surface story, uncover hidden depths for transformation. Like you're gonna be like looking at her like, I'm looking at you, like I see you, but I'm trying to see what else is underneath. Okay, and stress, yeah, she may stress you out because of how open she is. You may feel like she's too open, honestly, like way too open. And it's gonna make you want to withdraw. Like, yeah, single, lonely, withdrawn, solitary. I'm also getting Aries energy. And yeah, we have, it's gonna take a while. So you may take a while to open up to her, which is normal. Okay. So yeah, don't force it. You may feel like she's like overly doing the most when y'all meet. You may feel like, oh, I don't know if I need a break. You might meet her 5 minutes in. You might be like, all right, I need to run to my car real quick. Take a breather, like, damn. Yeah, I see you being extra cautious. Okay, you're going to be extra cautious toward her. But y'all may go out for like a drink or get some coffee. You may feel like she's obsessive, clingy, very clingy, okay, and toxic. So she might be. She might be kind of toxic, honestly. I would be the same way. I have a prime example of me feeling like that. It was a couple years ago. I was at this, the garage parties we be having and shit. And this girl just came up to me, and I was already tired as fuck, number one. And she kept showing me pictures of her dog. Not just one dog, but multiple dogs for like 30 minutes. And I was trying to be nice, like, I don't want to see your dog. Show me some cats, like, come on now. But I don't really care. I didn't care. I was tired. I was like, I don't care. Internally, I was like, oh my God, this random girl is all in my face talking about all this shit. And she came up to me, just and loud too. I was like, what the hell? But some people you can't be mad at people for being how they are. But sometimes certain people's energy is just a lot, especially when you're more sensitive. Some people's energy is just a lot to handle, and it can be overwhelming, which is what I was feeling. Okay. Kaylee, you can drop your question when you're ready, okay? But we're all annoying to somebody and we're all cool to somebody. So my opinion on that girl shouldn't even matter to her. Sharon. Welcome in, Kaylee. Excuse me. necklace getting in the way. Kaylee, where'd you go? If y'all ever do leave the chat, y'all's comment, or not comments, y'all's questions will always be timestamped. If you want to save this video, make sure you go to the little three dots in the corner and click I think it says share, and then copy link, and you can save the link to this video in your phone somewhere, so when you have, so you can access it later, okay? If you ever want to go back and watch your readings. You say you want ice. All right, let me know your question. You're up next. Oh, you do have an ice machine. I didn't email that company back, the one that I told you. They're trying to get me to try their ice machine maker thingy. It's portable, but it's not like I'm outside like that. But I would still like the free ice machine. I need to find another pool friend. Kaylee, I don't see your question. I don't know if you're typing it or something, but Okay, so maybe you need to re-say it or something, because it's neither of us, neither me or my mod has seen it pop up. That's why we were asking where you were at. If we had seen it, I would have been on it, I promise. But nothing has popped up for your question. So you might have to rephrase it, because I don't have the filter on for the question, so you might have to just rephrase it a little bit. Okay? So maybe try that, and then if not, you can always email me your question real quick. I can type my email in the chat if it doesn't pop up in the next couple minutes, because I don't know why it's doing that. Let me see. I'm gonna type my email, so if it doesn't pop up, then you can just shoot me a quick email with your question, and then I'll answer it here, okay? That's my email. But neither of us see your question, so it might be filtered by YouTube, but I'm not sure, because neither of us see anything. Okay, that works. I'll look out for it. I got my device over here. Okay, I just got it. All right, let's see. See, let me put this like that. Okay. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna read your question. 1 second. You said there's a dude named Stacy who you're talking to, and you're wondering if he had a deadly STD or something like that. He keeps trying to have. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, definitely be careful with that. A dude named Stacy. His name's Stacy. Let's see. I guess anybody could be named anything these days. Let's see. So does Stacy have a deadly STD or something? Let's see. Does Stacy have a deadly STD? Ooh. They are hot in the pants, okay? This person could be a fire sign, or they have heavy fire sign placements, okay? Let's see. Does Stacy have a deadly STD? Oh, a lot of fire here, okay? And they're not looking to commit either. So this person is somebody who they're looking to get off. Okay, they are looking to get their rocks off, okay? This is somebody who does not necessarily care for long-term stuff right now, okay? Let's see. But there's a lot of fire here. Let's see. Clarify the Hermit reverse. There is something that he wants to keep you stuck with, okay? So I would be careful, especially if your intuition's telling you like something ain't right, okay? Um, I don't like that. I don't like that. Never trust no man with a female name. Okay, that may seem like asshole-ish, but let's see. What is or does the guy Stacy have um a deadly STD? He's just fast. He's a fast person. He's a person who likes to move fast. They like to fuck fast. They like to get in and get out fast. Like they're not. I would be careful because this. I don't see a STD quite yet. Okay, we're gonna pull Oracle too, but this is somebody who is like they are reckless with their body. Okay, like they're very reckless. They go on to the next very quickly. Yeah, and if you don't give it up to them, they get pissy with you. This is somebody who will get mad at you for not giving it up, which is scary. Let's see. They like you though. That's you ever seen that post where it's like, this motherfucker really a horrible person and he want me to like him, or he chose me to, actually love. It's giving that. Like he actually does like you, but he's extremely like he needs to chill out. He's a very greedy person too. Like he's somebody who will literally, make it so you feel bad for not giving in to him, which is kind of coercion, which is rape. Okay, sorry, trigger warning. Um, and they don't have much to give you either. So it's like if you even decide to go even out or around this person, make them take you out. If they really want it, they should be able to spend some money. Okay, don't give that shit for free. Even if y'all do it protected, like no, they need to take you out or something. You need to get something out of this situation. Let's see. He ain't got shit though. He ain't got much to give. That's the thing. I would not give yourself to this person. I know you already said like you don't trust him, but even if you're considering it at some point, I wouldn't. He's a whole blockage. And he is trying to cover something up. Let's see. Does Stacy have a deadly STD? There is something that he's hiding about his Wang Wang. Oh my god. Did you see my reading I did like 2 days ago? The next 48 reading? No. Not that one. I did a reading like literally yesterday. I titled it was a pick a card. I titled it how would they feel if you called them right now? And the second pile, no. Was it the second pile? No, it was the first pile, I think. I was picking up on somebody who had something going on, something leaky going on down there. And the STD card literally came out. So you might, I don't know. You might want to be careful, literally. Spirit's telling you do not pass go, okay? Stay to yourself. Because I was picking up on somebody who has something going on down there. But I was getting that it wasn't necessarily a STD, but it was something not completely right. Okay. Um some type of infection, but not deadly. Let's see. Oh my god. I see images in my third eye sometimes. I just saw like somebody's like his dick is like limp. I don't know if you ever seen this person's dick or something, but I just saw one that went like it like curved down, or it's limp. Something ain't right with their dick. Something's wrong with their thing. Let's see. And they're extremely non-committal. This person is extremely non-committal. I don't see any I don't see anything deadly, but I do see this person being somebody who could eventually, yes, catch something with the way that they move. They don't care to stick around. It's a lot of fire here. What happens when you rub two sticks together? I hope this person ain't gay. You create a fire. Let's see. Let's get some oracle. Does Stacy have any type of deadly STD? But you are right about this person not being trustworthy at all. And you know, everybody can obviously do what they want. You can have casual sex, but if you're not being careful about it, you got to be careful. When I was 15 years old, my old friend, who was a senior at the time, she told me, if you're gonna be a hoe, be a smart one. I'm not a hoe, but I've had my days, okay? But if you're going to be a promiscuous person or somebody who is, casual with people and not wanting to commit, you need to be safe. You need to protect yourself. You need to be going to get tested every single time you sleep with somebody new. You know what I'm saying? You don't wait and, you gotta be smart about that shit if you wanna be like that. And you should also be asking for other people's papers. If they get mad about it, you have your answer. You should not even think of sleeping with someone like that who gets mad at you for asking what they got going on, We got energy activation. This person is hot in the pants. We got employee. I don't know if you know this person through work or something, but this person is somebody who, look, a player, playing the field, not looking to settle, seeking options. I wouldn't even give them your time or attention. Whoa. Look, it just fell on the ground. The toxic masculinity card. He's the type of man who thinks he's the best thing since, sliced bread. And maybe he could be attractive. He could be attractive, but if you dirty, you dirty. It's not too late to turn around, girl. It's not too late to turn around and say no, okay? Let's see. This person could have, oh, look, they're extremely lustful. Greed, bareback, like they like to fuck anything. Social media, this person could use dating apps and stuff a lot to find their prospects. Bitterness. Ew. But for some reason, they want to be more attached to you. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like a hoe trying to be in love with you. But they're still non-committal. And we have public sex reverse. Chasing. They're going to keep pursuing you. If anything, make this person wait. Okay, see how they act? Jesus, they're fast. Look, this person is extremely fast. This is like somebody who will travel for that coochie. Like, I don't know if they're at a distance from you or not, but they will go the distance. They're neglectful. They're dirty. This person's dirty. Like I said, I don't see an actual STD, but this person is very dirty. They could work out. Their diet even may be decent, but it's like they're still dirty. Ew, slip and slide. You see that? You don't want to end up like that, girl. You don't want to end up like that, okay? Like, it's good to, be obviously lubricated, but I'm talking about like some other shit. You don't want him to give you some type of infection. Yeah, he's burning. He's burning. I don't see an STD necessarily, but I'm getting burning a lot. Remember in the beginning of this reading, fire, flames, fire, help. Yeah, uninterested, reverse. He's very interested in you, but it's like the wrong person to be interested in you. We got marrying for money. Make sure this person's not using you or trying to use you, okay? Is this person short? He's giving short man syndrome. Short man syndrome. Let's see, anything else? And again, more of what's with the flames. It's so hot over here, and not in a good way. It's a lot of burning. It's a lot of burning. Yeah, we have gaining insight, do your research, learning more. So I would get to know this person more if you choose to. Okay, but this is somebody I feel like you should just not. I wouldn't even entertain it. They would bring you down, if anything. If you were to entertain this person further, they're gonna take from you emotionally, spiritually, sexually. And people can drain you from having sex with you, right? That's why you gotta be careful. Even if you want to be casual and whatever, you gotta be careful with the people you're casual with, because it's an energy exchange. It's not just physical; it's energy. You ever notice if you sleep with the wrong person, you start to feel like you're going crazy, or you're extremely drained after, and they're like, "Whoa!" It's because they took all your energy. They're like, "Oh, I feel amazing" the next day. That's because, and you feel like shit. It's because they took your energy. you know, Men can drain you like that. Women can drain men like that too. It's like he's trying to collect like infinity stones, but with like coochie. And you know what? And they're not emotional either. They're not a good person to talk to. I don't even see good conversations coming from this person. This is also somebody who what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, clout hungry. Oh yeah, I was about to say, men who sleep with a shit ton of women like that, or are always trying to get some new ass, they're probably gay. Because yeah, you can do what you want, but any man who's overly just trying to get it in with anybody is like that's a sign of homosexuality, and that's okay. But you gotta, you know, because if no coochie is good enough for this man, it's like, so you might be gay. You just might be something you are not expecting. You know, it's the same thing with gay women. They go through all types of dudes sometimes, and then they realize, oh wait, I don't even like any of this. I think having sex with this man is a joke. They don't take it seriously, but when they end up with a woman, they become more, uh, yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. His energy came in hot and left hot, and not in a good way. That's like some burning shit. Stay away from Stacy, okay? He probably gay. Have you seen him in person? Like, have you met him in person? Okay, okay. Yeah, I would stay away from him. Let me ask. I'm just gonna ask this for my own nosy ass. What's gonna happen if Kaylee doesn't stay away from this Stacy guy? He gonna get you pregnant and you're gonna be burning. Okay, be careful. Empress. Okay, be careful. Remember how earlier too I said he wants to keep you stuck with something. Last thing you want as a baby daddy is a hoe who's your baby daddy, who's still gonna juggle you, never give you something that is just yours. Okay? But that's what I got for you. Did you want any channel messages? Or Michelle, did you want any channel messages? Yeah, I wouldn't even go near him, to be real. Okay? Alright, I'm gonna pull them. You might both resonate, but I'm gonna pull them for I'm just gonna do it right now. Let's see. Alright, so channel messages open. If you resonate, you resonate, okay? Anybody in the chat? Sagittarius, okay. That's me. Let's see. We have British. Somebody could be British. We have stop expecting your friend to pay for you every time. Okay, so somebody may be always expecting their friend to pay for them. You know, that one friend who never has any money. You know, we have prove it. Okay, so somebody may be trying to prove something to somebody else. Okay, or need to prove something. We got speak up. Somebody may need to speak up. We got hella traffic. Okay, so there could be hella traffic somewhere. We got mean girl vibes. Okay, so somebody could be a mean girl. Red ribbon. Okay. Blocked messages. Somebody could be blocked or get blocked. Calculator. Okay, someone could be calculating something. White flowers. You might see some white flowers. Eli. Eli. Let's see. Mexico trip. Okay, something about someone could be Mexican or something about a trip. Could be specifically to Mexico. We have red dress. Okay, let's get from over here. We have the whole friend group looks fine as fuck. Okay, so you know, make sure you choose the right one. Let's see. We got ugly hoe. Someone could be an ugly hoe. We have a drink. Somebody could be having a drink, or maybe some of y'all want to have a drink. We got women are mad at you because you get the men they chase. Okay, period. Let them hate. We got Julia/Julie. That could be someone's name. Bring a jacket. You might need to bring a jacket somewhere. Okay. Walking barefoot. Someone could be walking barefoot. We have the cat has already been fed. If somebody has a cat, the cat's already been fed. You know how cats be lying. We got TurboTax. Something about someone's taxes. Let's get a few more. Lewis. Someone's name could be Lewis. Poshmark. Could be buying clothes online or selling clothes. Percy Jackson. Supreme Pizza. Okay, let's see. Read the title. Somebody may need to read the title. And we have maybe in another life. Let's get two more. And we have you can find it for a cheaper price. Okay, so you guys may find something for a cheaper price, or you should look. You should price check. Okay. I know. I thought about how I just said that. I'm like, as if I talk to the cat actually, but I do. We have your bestie is a hoe. Ditch them. Okay. Some of y'all might have a bestie who you need to get rid of because they are not on your side. And we have thanks but no. Okay. That's what I got for y'all. Channel messages. Cats be acting like they never been fed and then they were just fed. That's how my cat got fed as shit. He's fat as fuck. And thing is, he arrived to us fat. Like he came from the hood. Bad as fuck. He just found us like 12 years ago. Girl, me. Me. Alright, you guys, we got about, let's do 30 more minutes, and then I'm getting off here for today. I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I go live pretty much every day for personals, if not every other day. Check out your placements. The playlist section is there. The For You section on my channel is a mini algorithm for you with my videos. So you might be able to actually relate to those videos more, even if they're posted from whenever. Okay, the For You section is for you. So don't sleep on the For You section on my channel or anybody else's channel. That's stuff that you actually might like. YouTube is pretty good with that stuff. And always watch for your placements. Know your birth chart. It's very important, and you can apply it when watching tarot. All right, the last call for questions. I think I've been on here like 5 hours now. I might just flip the sign up and then put the list is closed thing. I can't go nowhere. Who am I kidding? And then I'll just turn off the chat and then reopen it maybe. The day's over basically. It's like what? Yeah, 6:30. It's nice to have some new people in here too. We got I've been looking at my analytics, so it's been not the vertical live feed today that much, but it's in the browse section of YouTube, so it is getting out there, thankfully. It's a good sign. Michelle, you're gonna see the process of my channel. I've already told you though how it dies down after a month and a half of being in the algorithm, and then it kind of speeds up again. That's why I'm trying to be careful next time. I'm gonna because my other channel, the other one, the Modern Oracle, is actually a Scorpio. That channel's a Scorpio. So, and this channel's a Libra. So we'll see remember how I said the energy's like different over there too? It's low-key more funny. I feel like the energies over there are more funny. Like I'll be cracking up. I do have a second channel, y'all. I didn't just make it, but I just started being able to go live over there. It's in the community tab on this channel if you want to check it out to get bonus messages. And then I think I'm going to create another channel for collective readings only. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier to like create multiple channels, but I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to have maybe like a Sag only channel. I can make a million channels. I could do it all. I just got to keep up with stuff. Hopefully I can keep up with it. Because the other channel's really in the algorithm. You see the numbers go up pretty quick. Wish I could play music on here, but I can't. YouTube will kick your ass. Y'all want to play a game? You want to play a game? They got billiards on here. That's crazy. Ooh. What is this? Okay. All right. Making a sandwich. Yep. Okay. Sandwich. Oh, tap to eat? Okay. Ooh. Period. Oh, it's a gosh. I'm forgetting YouTube has games. Oh, I know how to make this one. Okay. Boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah. I worked at Jimmy John's before. Jimmy John's doesn't even have sandwiches this shape. I ate that shit in 2 bites. You see that? In 3 bites. So hungry as fuck. I'm doing pretty good actually in my real life. I ate this morning. Is this all it is? Oh, okay. It gets more difficult apparently. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I look like this game. I'm actually having fun. I like simple shit. But they're gonna put a burger on it next time or what? Oh, you're gonna have to tap the screen to eat it. Boom. Boom, boom. Oh, wait. Okay, boom and boom. Oh, it's got the little screen up here. Cool. I didn't notice that. Okay. Yeah, like the live, y'all. We making sandwiches before we end this. I wonder how many sandwiches. How many are there? How the fuck I can't talk. How many types of sandwiches can oh it's just different patterns. What the heck? Yeah. Did that one good. Like, bah, 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 bah. One of these days I'm gonna start a live at like 3 in the morning just playing this shit. Oh, what's this? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. No! Why did I do that? Oh my god. See, I'm a loser. I fucked up. That's a foul. I'm done with this exit. There you go. Back to normal. Girl, for real, I'm trying not to order anything. I'm trying to save my money. But I don't even feel like getting up today, to be honest. Probably all the restaurants be closed already anyways. And here is the final countdown. You gotta join that live when they do the name call or the raffle poll. You gotta join the live. Watch with me. It's at 4 p.m. on the 20th. If you're not sleeping or something. You still got the link? I might resend it to you when it's time. About a day and a half left. If I win, I don't even know. I'd be reacting crazy to like with my excitement. Ooh. It's probably my Aries moon. I'd be kind of aggressive. Cause I'd be so excited. I'm that friend who's like, oh my god, bro. Like it's slapping their shoulder and shit. Yeah, for real. I don't know how it's gonna. I don't. If you're up, it's not a requirement. But I feel like that'd be fun, just to see. And they got another one going, so I'm gonna try to figure out how to enter the next one too. Let me go check my analytics real quick, and then I'm gonna end this. Okay, so good news. We are actually in the vertical live feed right now. It's at 40%, so it's way higher than it was yesterday, which is nice. So I'm gonna leave it running. And then if I decide to come on later, it might be later tonight, honestly, toward midnight, if I feel like it. I'll flip the sign, turn the chat back on, and then y'all can send if you would like any questions. If I come back on, just pay attention to the sign, or it'll always tell you what's going on. Okay, right now the list is closed. Thank you guys very much for joining. It's good to see some new faces too. All right. Oh wait, why did I just flip that? Keep it there. All right, I'm gonna turn off the chat. It'll still be running. Read the sign. All right, thank you. I'm gonna turn on subscribers only, so be a part of the team. Thank you, Michelle, for helping out as usual. Appreciate you. Y'all have a good one. Adios.